Hello, morning. Uh, Hi. I was very confused for a bit because I started hearing the little starting soon music not only through the actual OBS, and then just randomly somewhere else. I've also now realized I don't have sound alert scene on the starting soon screen, but I did hear it. You didn't hear it, but I heard it. Anyway, hi, hello. It's filling with all my stuff. I'm like, do I want to take the time and bump my stream alert scene all the way to my starting soon screen? The answer is yes. I'm doing that now. Wait, that's the stream elements alert. That's not my sound alerts. Copy. No. This is great. I'm a professional streamer. All right. There. It's not like you didn't waste your lousy. I still heard it. I was still told that I'm lousy. Is that you just didn't hear that I was told that I was called it? Actually, on that note, I don't know how I heard it because it wasn't on the scene. Uh, about that, you, well, it's not as if your lousy skips the queue and doesn't let me refund it because it's not an issue. But unfortunately, it skips the queue and I can't refund it because it's normally not an issue.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrick, the
Okay.
Emperor's spy. Hendrick was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His
Oh yeah,
mission
fuck.
to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached
I don't
Hendrick
remember.
first.
I remember last
Witcher
stream when I
learned
did
nothing from
Witcher,
the
I was
spy's
supposed to do
corpse, but the
something with the
wraiths had
audio, and I don't
failed to
remember it
find
was
his
turn it
notes.
up or turn it down.
Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a
All I
guest
know
of
is
the
that I
Bloody
was told to
Baron,
do
a
something
local
with the audio
warlord, and that
balance.
she'd quarreled with a witch.
Clearly, it wasn't important. I also have no memory of what the fuck I last was doing. It's been like a whole month. Hmm. Good hydrating.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Have you drove off all the monsters then?
No, I have not drawn up all the monsters. Where's the quest button? Oh, I have literally no idea.
Run! Leg it!
Alright, that was not the button. Is it K? Potentially.
The Witcher's contact in
I don't
Velen
care.
was to be Hendrick, the Emperor's spy. Hendrick was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached
Let me
Hendrick
skip
first.
this.
The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that
Cool.
she'd quarreled
Thanks.
with a witch.
Uh-huh. Tab opens your inventory, character general. Okay, nope. Tab opens that. K opens character. And then from there I can look at everything else. Okay. Oh, what on earth was I fucking doing? Find the widget on your own and ask the residents of Midskops. I think I'm in Midskips. Is this Midkips? Noseboard. I watch this Midkips.
It looks like the results are in. Oh damn, this printer is old and slow.
We really need to replace this printer one of these days. It takes
almost
ages.
done. Looks like.
Yeah,
Boy,
here's
ain't a true faker.
Midkip. Also, hey, thanks for the bits. Congrats on taking back your bit badge, you territorial fiend. Yeah, I deserve this.
Jake,
Alright, enjoy diaresis for like literally 7 minutes. Oh wait, this is the exit. You will be back eventually, probably. So glad all I have to do is hold shift and have the horse do itself. This will be our Dadilla diaresis. Yes, it is obtrusive. Thanks for that. We are 2 of like 7 minutes in. Sailor did this at the end of last stream. It went on for literally 7 minutes. Oh, do I remember how to combat? Vaguely. That's not dodge. That is dodge. No, it was dodge. I don't remember how to do any of my fucking attacks. Oh, cute. Right. Probably shouldn't have dismounted. What's much funnier, I can wait out the Sedilla diaresis just a little bit more by doing a pointless horse encounter. Morning, anime lover. Welcome to Sedilla diaresis hell. What? Yeah, that makes sense. Good damage. Why would they do it? I don't know. They've made a bunch of very questionable key binding choices. This will go. How many minutes has it been? I think we still got like 2 more minutes of this. I know one of these buttons put my weapons away. I don't know. I don't remember which. Oh, it's the put your hand on not the mouse button. There's the fast menus can't be rebound. Fucking why? If they're gonna put make every key binding choose just a random thing on the fucking keyboard, then like, why won't they let you rebind everything on the keyboard? Morning, Caprica. How are y'all? Are you enjoying your Sedilla diaresis? A wife's anniversary and you're spending it here, watching some guy play The Witcher and listen to Sedilla diaresis? It's over. We're free. On 9/11? How do y'all not think of that one? Can't you just say it was on the day after? I have also not even bothering. I don't care, actually. Hi.
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
So, when you try to turn them, let's stay clear of the swamps.
Looking for a flavor text game. Good.
We shouldn't. We can't lose hope.
Unlock. Okay. So it is an option eventually.
What's new in the broad world? Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Hurt.
I didn't even touch you.
Huh? Oh, no, dumb oaf.
You chew them or swallow them whole. What do you want?
You actually have a
If a
name.
man defies a back son of
You a witcher?
Maybe.
wood snake, a boiled dragon with 7 heads and 10 horns.
Someone in this fucking town needs to know about a witch.
You're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or often?
None. Don't deck your wife.
When you tried to turn him, did the witch give you luggage? Aye, she did indeed. Didn't ask much for it either. Maybe we should pay her a visit. How'd you get there? Half past the pond? Follow it till you reach a lone rock. Round that, and head right off the path into the woods. Then keep straight. You'll know you've gone the right way when you pass an abandoned cart.
Ought to be able to find the witch now.
Alright, thank you, peasants, for not stopping and thinking about the man very conspicuously just stopping right outside your lawn. Loitering. Don't go. Alright, kind people, don't eat cats. And don't announce that you're going to eat cats. I can't believe we have this issue. Eh. That is good.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond.
They're, last I saw them, they're currently under the couch at this current moment in time. Like, right around here-ish, give or take. Like, under the couch around this range. I have not given them salmon paste, but I have put some catnip on, like, the little cat tree looking thing I have, so they can, you know, actually use it as a scratching post. They haven't done it yet, but they did take some nip and then had a very fun, like, 10 minutes before meddling the fuck back out.
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
Wait, what? Hmm? Besides, I turned myself around like 4 times. Like, my right or your right? What? Jesus. What? Did he just literally appear out of nowhere? Because I call bullshit on that particular necker. I think I shall have this apple.
The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Huh?
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Checking on cat under the couch.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
That's what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Excuse me, woman.
Bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a man.
Where is she?
Anyone home?
This seems like it would be an ambush. Because I'm walking into a stranger's home.
Now, where's she run off to?
Let's just fall.
Pentagram in chalk.
We got the circle. Just all I need now are the onions.
Managed to amass quite a book collection.
I do have streamer save. It's required to turn on as soon as I open OBS. It does it automatically.
Bubbles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or...
Unless there's a game setting that says... Unless you mean like in the video game and not Discord. If there's a safety mode, then fuck if I know. Big boobs and hooped feet? I wonder why people say this is one of the best games. Definitely not because they're all horny.
Well, nice.
Money.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Alright. Yeah, we are in the mining dimension. Tricked it out a little bit.
Greetings, Witcher.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Closer. Still onto the couch.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Or she hates
Heard
the
a witch lived out here.
countryside. She has her own pocket dimension where she will verily not be
I'm
countryside.
so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any?
I've heard as soon as their breasts on screen. I'm not saying I'm not entertaining the horny gamers.
Now tell me what brings you here.
But I also definitely want to see my cat. Where'd she go? Oh, she has moved.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horseshit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy, not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she
Corrupted
had some
by
sort of problem
sin,
with a witch?
the allure of tit.
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently,
Disgusting
someone
horny
asked about a
person.
ashen-haired woman.
Shaking my
They told me she
SMH
would
my head.
stand out from the peasant crowd.
How could you?
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
And now you are nothing but sin. How could you live with yourself? Dozen eggs, a gratitude. These don't sound like any good. You know, egg. Here, have some egg.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks.
Retweet. Nature stinks.
Oh, sod it. Don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about.
Yeah,
It was
that's
an elf,
what we were
this
talking about
individual
earlier.
who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
Mm-hmm.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Oh,
why?
Easy.
Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides,
those rabbits are fucking.
I know you think as I do.
And clipping into each other.
And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Game devs literally can't go 5 seconds without making someone fuck. Even if it's a small wooded animal.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
I know the phrase is literally fucking like rabbits, but also, you'd think professionals would show some restraint
Been here before?
and not just
No.
impulsively do that.
I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, it's a hole in the
Let's
ground.
find out.
Come on!
And you're going down the cave with no shoes on? You're gonna get so many cuts. Alright. The professional side of Activision? What Activision? I don't even... Oh, are they the ones that made fucking Mass Effect?
The Wild Hunt.
Another game that everyone supposedly calls one of the greats.
I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes.
Oh
on
no,
what
the
existed then.
lawsuit. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was thinking
Got a navigator with
non-illegal things, just
What?
degenerate. It should be illegal things.
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home.
Yes, I did say Mass Effect, a game that only really got popular because it had alien sex and for no other reason whatsoever.
I'm not sure I like any of this. Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Huh? Oh. Mushrooms. I'll have you know that Witcher's all about sex and then poor melee combat. That's 2 things. Thank you very much. Oh, another apple. I don't know how this could change whether or not I'm using a controller or keyboard. Like, this just still does not feel good. At all.
Tell me what you got.
Game horniness in general is just like an awkward feeling. Because it's like, alright, cool. You want me to stop playing your video game and start beating meat? Like, what the fuck is the point? I have literally no recollection of which of these items give me health or which are like buffs and shit. Vitality restoration, yeah, it is swallow. Yeah, I'm not dumb enough to put my primary healing thing on not the first button on the hotbar. But I am almost dumb enough to do that. Tank sex. Yeah, that's what's hotter than the cramped tiny little space where we launch large missiles. Exactly. If you want a porn game, use Todd Tower's Skyrim. Because that's really all it is good for these days. The base game.
Ah! Geralt!
Well, you down this way? Did you go somewhere else? It's just.
Do something. They're crawling out of those holes.
It's just rats.
Sign or bombs, anything.
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats.
It's just rats.
Geralt! Do you know the diseases they spread?
No, I don't. And I don't think I care much either. Yeah, this is...
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell.
She could handle herself. If she make big-ass portals, she could deal with rat.
So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that.
Well, that's different tank sex games. Unless that's the kind of tank sex that they put in Cyberpunk. In which case, wouldn't surprise me from the developers of Titty Baths, a Norse fantasy, the game. Alright.
Let's go. We might still reach the Elven Mage before they do.
But what does the Hunt want from him?
If that elf has information about Ciri,
Till War
if she
Thunder
tried to
is
find him, contact him even, and they sensed
tank
her.
fucking.
Very well, let's move on. Perhaps we'll come across some clues, some trace left by this elf. There's no guarantee the Wild Hunt is going the right way.
Shit game? What do you mean a game advertised to me as tank fucking could be a bad game? You lead the way, lady. You are the flashlight. You first. I can't see shit.
Lorena Luna. Lorena Luna.
That's him. That's the elf.
Are you? Uh-huh. That's an elf? Tank flames him, just stupid grindy.
No.
Ah.
A morphotic projection.
Like cookie clicker. Gotcha.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tyrell, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
All birds.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the vulpine morel immediately.
Oh, thanks.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd left to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers.
Yeah. 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 I do love enemies that teleport in range and then slice me. That's good. Wish my controller wasn't iffy with this game. Cat. Sign that could trap them. Magic, yeah. That would make sense.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Still
Careful.
there?
That oily
Yeah,
yellow
she's still
vapor,
there.
it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the vulpine morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he left to cast
You
Igni,
did just see
he
Cat.
tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. Wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers.
There she is. She's playing with a toy. Now she's running away. Goodbye, cat. I didn't even... This toy sitting here? I didn't... Well, I have to refresh the overlay on OBS. Where is it? Stream elements chat. Refresh. Now it should do cat jam. Things I added that after loading it. Oh, she's eating, which is out of frame. But she's there. She's chilling. She will appear many more times. I can't exit the Steam overlay. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Also, thanks for the bits. Is King a bit darker? Yeah, hold on. I can't see shit anymore. Yeah, the game just undid its brightness settings. I'm just barely visible? No. Oh, this literally does nothing. This slider does not do anything. Oh my god. Oh, this game. This game. This game sucks. Hot take. Game bad. Doesn't have a proper brightness setting. That just don't fucking work. Barely see fucking anything. Alright. It's fine, I didn't want to use all those swallows anyway. It was fine. I tabbed out. I looked at OBS. I fiddled with something. I came back. Brightness was fucked. Any game that changes your monitor's actual gamma and brightness settings instead of just raising its own stuff is just a bad game. Change my mind. Cuddy. I'm trying to eat my food, but it's hard to see that I need to eat my food. Like, I can barely see the fucking fog. And the game decides it does want me to actually have brightness.
An old elven hoard.
Must have been out.
You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna reboot the whole fucking game. There is no extra brightness setting. Under video, all there is gamma, and gamma is broken right now. I'm gonna reboot it, and I'm going to hope that fixes it. Because I'm not playing. I do not wish to play dark game with bad brightness settings in a stupid cave. In the meantime, Cat is playing with toy.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
Okay, now it does something. And even cranked, I still wish it was a little brighter. This is good cat content. Let me just pivot myself to this side. So I'm not blocking the reason you're all here. Yeah, I don't think you can. This is it. Well, I was going to tab into OBS and bring up my full webcam. Like, the full screen. But the last time I did that, it broke the fucking gamma settings. And I don't want to reboot the game again.
That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the vulpine morel immediately.
Casimir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
I haven't been able to, like, touch her yet.
Come on.
I haven't been able to use, like, the little toy on, like, a string thing. Which is... She has pulled it under the couch. Like, the little green toy that was sitting here, that's a little thing on a stick. She has since pulled it under the couch since the stream started. I'm, like, 90% sure. But I have played with the laser pointer with her, which doesn't work as good right now, because it is incredibly bright in this entire apartment. Oh, look at all this fun stuff. I'm just glad that she's much more comfortable actually doing things while I'm streaming, because yesterday I'm pretty sure she hid the, or last stream she hid the whole damn time. She didn't like me talking. I need to pivot myself way better. Also, she moved her own toy there, right? The toy that's sitting right here, it used to be a little bit out of frame. She moved it there herself. So maybe she wanted to be on camera. Are these raids infinite spawning? Am I wasting my fucking time? It says to look for the things in the middle here, but it's all just poison. I don't want to go here. Oh. Oh, hello there, weapon. $84 to 1. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's possess. Preview item. What? Description size? No. Why is this a button? I know there's a button that'll let me just compare to what I'm currently holding. 22 and 26, 26 and why am I not using this? Piercing, 25 armor piercing, 21 armor piercing. I don't know. She's having a good time down there. Visioning. Why are you all the way back there? You're not gonna come with me? Just gonna stay up there? So you're bugged out. Ah, I see. No sign of a good video game. What? Where are the swallow signs?
A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Ah, that one. Thank you. This is a cat watching stream. Because I am watching the cat. Just want to make sure she's okay. She's having a good time. How the fuck did apple juice heal so much? What the fuck?
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Yeah, leveling up. What did I choose last time? Telekinetic, where's Axie? I love last locationing. Yeah. Let's buff fire. Oh wait, I only get 3 fucking slots, don't I? Right. Yeah, I see. Hello, projection.
Sirel, ni forte sol esser in. Sirel, ni forte sol esser.
Yep, just play the same gibberish sound clip twice.
Hey, sila kelpi.
Kelp? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Guard.
Gavella Glan.
Gabella Glan to you.
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime.
It's a dog. That's a squid. That's a swallow. Oh, the sea monster, right.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Oh, very cool.
It's a mind game of some sort. You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps the apparitions believe they are real.
Sound like I just don't share your doubts. You know exactly which one of you is real. Now focus on the fight. How long you gonna make me wait?
I suck at this. Yo, remember, don't eat yellow snow. I did die. It happens a lot. I am not a fan of how this combat goes. Like, at all in this game. Also, morning sugar. How are y'all doing?
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Doing okay? It's alright.
Sirel, ni forte sol esser in. Hey, sila kelpi.
Time to rest. Well, welcome to the cozy stream where I die to combat and then occasionally have my cat here in the background. She's now under the couch right around here-ish.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
I think she's that bright smudge specifically.
Gavella Glan.
No matter how I pose myself, that will not be
A sea monster. Looks a bit like
visible.
a Karen.
So I raise my arm like that, and then she's slightly visible. Probably even less visible on the actual resolution that comes up on Twitch, and not just how it is on my end. hey game.
Are you willing to?
When I hit the Q button to use my spell, I want you to actually use my spell.
Now focus on the
Wow, very cool, right? Wow, very cool. You know what else is for pussies? Enemies that warp out of my range and won't fight me in melee combat, and therefore I must use my spells to trap them so I can fight them head on. Oh, what is that? Why? Or I could die, yeah, that too. Please just let me cast my fucking... Oh, yeah, very cool. I'm once again enjoying this combat, where the enemy will just warp out of range where I can't even possibly swing at her. Yeah, it looks like it's definitely... The game is very definitely put together and not at all bugging out constantly.
well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes? And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Yeah, it's one of the greatest games of all time, or so people keep telling me. Yeah. There's not a whole lot I can do about the ads. Oh, that's the way looping back down. Video game. Oh my god.
Sirel, mi forte sol esser
Find Kelpie? We found the sea monster. That's... The sea monster, you know, the horse named after the sea monster. This is just a dog. I don't remember seeing any other red symbols. The dog is a poorly drawn horse. I have no hope for this video game.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
Oh, that was a lot of health I wish I could got back. Thanks.
Are you alright?
You might say so.
Yeah, sorry about the ads, Sugar. Fucking... When you're an affiliate, you're automatically stuck with having pre-roll ads, and I know that those are just the fucking worst. So in order to make them make no pre-roll ads, you have to, like, roll, like, a minute and a half of ads every 30, or every, like, 30 minutes or some shit like that to make them go away. Can this game just not bug out? Because I feel like I've just... Something just hasn't fucking spawned. Oh, you actually want me to hop into the fucking lake. I see. Sure.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Siri. Must be.
Oh, new item. What? Hmm? Okay, apparently I was one key off whatever button I was trying to hit and entered the Gwent menu. Why are they all in a line? What do we got on this? 36 to 44. What's the fucking button? I don't want this. Wait, I know there's a button that lets me compare them side by side. There we go. Shift, hold, compare. Look at the bottom. Better, 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 better. Yeah. Hey, Caprica. Converting from a Twitch Prime to a real sub. Thanks. Wait, so now instead of the directly giving money, like literally giving me free money through whatever you're paying for Prime normally, you are now just giving me money flat out. You were stealing less from Jeff Bezos with this decision. I can't believe this.
Kelpie.
Kelpie. Horse. Puffball, puffball, puffball. I just did a loop. How much do I get? For every $5 sub, I get like half of that. I get like 2.5. Did I just fucking miss something stupid? Want me to touch the other horse sigil? With Twitch Prime, you're paying for Amazon Prime normally, and then the Twitch sub is just added in, so it's technically free money compared to a regular sub where you're just like putting that in. Yeah. Video game?
Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one.
The E prompt only appears occasionally. Get like 10 subs, about 25 bucks a month. Yeah, around that. I think last I looked, I was at 18? So, I don't know the math.
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
So like 40 something?
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
The gifter has a choice to either give to a specific person or they can give to the community, and it just picks someone at random, basically.
I think that's a swallow.
Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
And with the gift subs, it's a sub for 1 month. The giftee can choose to continue the sub by, paying their own money, but, otherwise it's a gift is a gift is a gift.
Destroy the intruders.
Shield. Yeah, that seems like something I should probably do. Scully, hey!
Scully underscore it.
The gift sub.
Brown underscore function.
Damn, you're hungry.
You would think that this would just dull my sword, considering he's a big old rockman. Ow. Are rock weak to... Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Rock are weak to steel, that's true. Although this is the silver, not steel. Steel is my other sword that works on living non-monsters. And there isn't a silver type. Go back to lurking? Hey, have a good time lurking. Hope you get some good rest. Jesus. That did a big hit. Not Ben with hitting a rock? I don't know. I don't think anyone really knows. People just assume silver means, oh, it's a high quality metal. It's better than any iron. But, no. I think I also saw the cattle of the corner of my eye. This really did not need this much health. Very small werewolves. You know what? That makes way more sense. He has a bit of fur on him. And rocks can't grow hair. Ow. Just waiting for him to get out of the corner. And into this corner. Goodbye, Rockman. That boss definitely could have had just like half of his actual health, and that would have been fine.
Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't
Also, where did my cat go? I swear I saw them. I think they're probably just behind the fucking windowsill. If I was killing Dwayne The Rock Johnson, I would be using my steel sword, right? You know, it works on people. Compared to my silver sword, which was attacking monsters. Unless, of course, you were calling Dwayne The Rock Johnson a monster. And that's just, like, your opinion, man. Also, I just realized I dropped, like, 2,000 fucking frames. Over, like, the past 5 minutes.
I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
What does that even mean, lady?
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
What is this fucking thing?
How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
I just wanted to get the glowy thing, and I thought, okay, you jump on there, you know, you pick up, you hit E, you grab the fucking thing. No, I nearly just softlocked myself, getting stuck on a hill eternally. Is there an alchemy menu, and I can be like, just brew some shit real quick? For healing. Sight in darkness, clears talks. Oh yeah, it's the system where when you meditate for so long to get your shit back. I think that's how the system works. Yeah. Meditate to replenish.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Yep. So glad lets me activate the sigil immediately. I don't have to do this little do-si-do around to reactivate the thing. So glad we don't have auto-activating switches and levers when this game was made in the year of our Lord 2015, which was 10 years ago. The technology just wasn't there.
Great. Means they're
I'll stop dunking on this game eventually.
They destroyed the Major's cemetery.
I don't know when eventually is.
Come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
But presumably I will stop.
They might have froze them before they could attack.
Maybe. Probably. Potentially not. Depends on when this greatest game of all time stop being jank all over. See a curtain moving and like 80% sure that's where my cat is. Uh-huh. Shintavir to you too.
What is this?
The white frost, mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetrius.
Oh, this was a PowerPoint game. I thought it was in Word. My mistake.
Ready. Stay close.
I probably am going to want fire. It's quite a large strut your step for someone protecting themselves against cold everythings.
We must close them.
Want me to go?
I'll do it. Just cover me. Geralt!
I'm swinging. I am swinging, and my sword is not in my hands. You see I'm doing the swinging motion stuff, and it actually doesn't, you don't see it says Silver Sword down the bottom left because my webcam is there. But it says Silver Sword, and all like the controls and all that stuff. But the sword is physically on my back. I am swinging literally nothing. 2 to draw my sword. Thank you. This game was made in a month. No wonder Cyberpunk turned out like this. People trusted these developers to make an actual proper first-person open-world video game? That's their own damn fault for being disappointed with how it turned out. I wouldn't expect anything else from these developers. People trusted CDPR? I just drew a sword and swung at air for 2 minutes. Because the game decided to put, to draw your #1 weapon that comes out automatically. Sometimes it just doesn't do that, so make sure you hit the 2 key on your keyboard. Maybe I won't stop dunking on this game. Maybe this is just a hate stream every Wednesday. Anyway, I have no fucking health and no fucking recovery items. So that means a lot of protective shields today. The Witcher 3, mild reception. From me, particular. I like how the bubble is small. And your dodge distance, if you want to do the actual good dodge that'll get you out of a way of attacks reliably, will yeet you so far out of the circle that by the time that you're back in, you've taken more frost damage than what you would have taken from just letting a dog maul you in the face.
Wild hunt, definitely.
They destroyed
like the Mage's sentries.
What's the fucking meditate button?
Meaning you ever
It's not M, that's for map. Tutorials. I'm so glad there's a tutorial. They bring the additional content ones up first. Where's the one that lets me meditate? Meditation. Resting. Would you like to tell me which key on my keyboard I pressed to activate the meditation? Go to this menu. Let's rest until about noon. Alright. Let's just put that save there so I don't have to meditate and go through this whole song and dance.
Froze them before they could attack.
Well, now I won't have the deficit of not having any potions, or the deficit of the, you know, hopefully the game not drawing my sword.
Shut up! SI Pisa. Jabba doin nilin yama. Ren!
Can I skip this?
Stand at my side.
Why if I want to skip something, why must I press the spacebar 20 times? Why not skip the whole cutscene? Maybe I should. Maybe this is gonna be the last Witcher stream. I think I'm just gonna be mad the whole damn time. And surprisingly, I don't like being mad at the video game.
Hey, Nicola!
Let's bring out Igni.
Want me to go?
I'll do it. Just cover me.
Thanks.
Show 'em what you got.
Umgal Stamina. I'm beginning to think we might make it. Hey, Nicola!
Please consider me to be in combat so I can hold right click to block without it zooming in the camera. Thank you. There. Well, okay, it's only at 46. The way that it was blinking at me made me think like, oh, I'm at like 25.
IP address 189.202.64.52. Host name 189.202.64. Internet protocol IP4 version 4 types. Public IP classes, Class B range, 128.0.0.0 to 191.255.255.255, reverse DNS, 52.64.202. Blacklist check, not blacklisted, clean, 189.202.64.52 blacklist check. NS, name servers, 200.95.144.3 200.95.144.4 location details control.
Bella Glan. Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for the bits, Bob.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
You're welcome.
Want to punch that wall, see if it'll be like an extra passage. I don't want to fight.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Did you just call me?
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
How you like that silver?
I wonder how long you last.
Would you... Wait, did that not get rid of my shield? I thought he just plants me flat out. Okay, but that did plenish my shield. No, but that's probably just the shield running out, actually. That wasn't considered a hit? Like I can... Okay. But that was? This game is so confusing. That missed. I'm understanding the shield correctly, right?
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm.
It's just, like, it blocks one hit. if it does block just one hit, then yeah, sure. Cool. But it seems to have very wild... Okay. She can stand right next to it and be fine, but if I stand next to it, I get bounced back like I'm on a trampoline. I have very high opinions of this video game design. I don't remember being this mad at this game when I was playing it 3 weeks ago. Much as I'd like to make the excuse of, maybe this is why I stopped playing. No, it's because Cult of the Lamb came out, and that was just a good stream game. And then I got a cat. I couldn't stream the first day. So the game itself was independent on me skipping it. But based on how mad I am, and have been getting for the past hour, basically, you would think the absence because I don't like the game. Maybe that's what I'll just do. I'll just space out my Witcher 3 playthroughs constantly. Otherwise, I just get big mad constantly. That's not the one I wanted to use. Yeah. If I'm visibly facing the dogs, I wish to cast my fire over by the big ball. That makes sense. I agree. That one was a fair hit. And that's not me being a shit. That's me saying, yeah, I definitely got scratched there. Did you just heal to full? Have you been healing to full between every phase and I've just now noticed? I think he has, actually. Thought he was down to segment 1, balled up, segment 2, balled up. But no, I think he's been healing to full, then I will wear him down to segment 1, then wear him down to segment 2, and then he balls. Next level up, I'm buffing whatever the upgrade for block hit is, because this is a good one for these definitely not at all drawn out fights where I got bored 2 minutes ago.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Back hurts from doing the laundry? Are you doing it all by hand? Do you have that much laundry where you're picking it up and you are breaking your spine? Because the key is to lift with your knees, not your lower back. Otherwise, I don't know how you could fuck up your back that badly. Trad wiping your way to laundry.
Tyrell, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we
so your back hurting is independent from doing the laundry. So, did the laundry, period, back hurts. That's two completely separate thoughts. Gotcha, gotcha. I understand now.
Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted, and traveling together.
witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
I personally bear a grudge on any character that is introduced to me butt naked for no reason whatsoever. Personally. But I can't speak for Geralt.
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts.
Why are you still
Mentions
barefoot?
the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the
You would
locals.
think that there'd be like clothes
Apparently,
folding
they've stopped the
machines
spread of the plague in Velen.
by this point, right?
What's your take on
You
this?
just plop a shirt
I'd
in,
love
it
to
does it
shrug off
itself.
as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen,
Actually, at that point, would it just be more annoying to put a shirt into a machine,
one night
have
decided to enter
the machine
dream
folded up
consciousness.
perfectly, spit it out rather than just going, and then just tossing it in your drawers? Maybe that's why that doesn't exist yet. It's not actually that necessary. We're just lazy.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Ah, the way out of here will be a very conveniently placed door that will suddenly appear
Strange.
and lead right back to the,
There's nothing here. What's with this wall?
lead us back to the start, the Todd Howard
It's an
Bethesda
illusion.
Dungeon Special.
I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
And you didn't bring that up.
The Eye
Why?
of Halloween. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
I would do no such thing.
Thanks.
When you're close, press E. I can't wait to have the same shit I had earlier, where I will walk up to a sigil, the E prompt will not appear, I will mash E, nothing will happen, and I have to loop back around and try the exact same shit again for it to actually work. And I can't wait for that to happen on something incredibly important. And I'm like, oh, guess there's nothing here. I walk away, and then 5 minutes later, in an act of insanity, I'll just recheck something I previously checked and get mad.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
I'll help the lady. She gave me a nice mechanic that'll make me mad.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Oh, if I knew it'd be more puzzles where I have to press E on things, now I'd be way less inclined to help.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Thanks.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line.
Yeah, the 4 statues.
The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Light things in the correct order. Game, please just put the riddle here. Second by the first. One of them has a fucking... Oh my god, can you repeat?
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4
Yep.
standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end.
Not on the end.
The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Second, first, second, third, fourth. First, second, third, fourth. Okay.
Lit up like a charm.
First.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
First one was next to the beast. First one was not standing on the line. Fourth one was also playing a song. Second one didn't mention anything about a beast. Third one mentioned a beast, but nothing about a lute.
Looks like
That.
some elven sanctuary.
Oh boy, more
Wait, is it?
bird
What's the
symbols.
No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
A chest. Ooh, pants. One day I'll open the thing I'm looking for. Alright. Pants. More armor. And then, I mean, less slashing damage resistance. No, wait, yeah, those are just improvements. The game is taking its time loading in its proper light map, but, you know. Not a lot I can do. Why do they got pants right next to their monument?
We going? Someone placed an illusion here.
Yep, it's the Bethesda. Easy way out.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important?
And you got your funny lamp.
Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Sure.
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Invitation, I don't want to track that quest. Oh, something else. Read. Oh, read a book. Unfortunately, I never learned how to fucking read. Beg ladies for help. See bet the hero please. Non-fortune foul blouse. Find a child. Take it to the bog. Seek out the shrine. The child off on the trail, and I shall follow the sweet track of the good ladies. The child would never want for anything again, ladies. So if you want to find the people, destroy the child. Bring it to the scary women in the woods. Stand before the shrine, pronounce your supplication, the good ladies will hear, and yada yada yada. Okay. Oh, I am way far out. And that's where I started. Right, I can only fast travel at certain points. Unlike how I can drop frames at seemingly any time. Switch just having issues today? Or is my PC just not able to handle this game like it used to a month ago? Actually, it might just be Twitch or my internet, because it's like just random spikes where bits are just gone. I need to... That's definitely a bridge. That looks passable. What would be the fastest way? Just getting to Mid's corpse and then warping to ruins? Going out? Yeah, it seems like the best play. Unless, of course, it's just a fast travel to button. Hit them, swimmer sail, look for boats along. Press E. Sure, because I'm trying to look at my fucking map. Yeah, that'll bring me there. Oh, I can't wait to not enjoy this boat mechanic. Where am I trying to go? Alright, basically just straight ahead. You know, not hitting any. Okay, this nice little splatter effect where it's like, oh, you're a GoPro hanging behind a boat and you're getting water on your lens. This is really cool and not at all distracting. Anyway, I have a shift button. This is going to take a while. Thinking about my cat. That wound's been healing lately. Wait, this... Yeah, this is the thing I go above. I was almost a distracted boat driver, and now I'm only partially distracted.
Move over Maple Leaf.
Uh-oh. The war for the bit leading badge. It starts all over. Thank you for the $1, Bob. Where is... Our doc says it's somewhere around here. A whole $1. And then like 10 cents. What a very uneventful boating. The fuck are you? Oh, this is a monster nest. Oh, and Lover 9 drowns. Thanks. Let's just skiddly boop up to the quest location and pretend that there's not a monster nest there. You can... I disagree, game. Should be able to climb up that. Although now I think about it, I really probably should have gone back to the blacksmith.
$1, $1 fucking dollar.
Wow.
You know how much disposable income I have? I'm a fucking need that lives in my parents' basement with 0 living expenses. It doesn't matter that you literally make 2x my salary, you have to spend it on housing and car and GF, I don't. We are not comparable. Do not compete with me, you will only lose.
Thank you, Maple Leaf, for the $10 whole just to stick it to him. I support the pettiness. Also, congrats on being, I think, the 4th person to achieve the 1K bits badge. Meaning that I really should get around to deciding what to do with that emote slot at some point. Yep, that's a horrible series of textures. Is there a quick travel? No, there's this nose board. There's probably a quick travel thing there. One of these guys.
Guys, we are close to hype train. Everyone donate your shekels to Jacob.
I have no idea how hype trains even work. So I don't even know how to promote these sort of things. Yeah, I don't even know what any of that was supposed to convey that it was. But whatever it was, it wasn't good.
What is a hype train?
I don't know. Oh, no, hype train is sort of like, hey, everyone's throwing in support. We get our own, like, little banner or something. I don't know. I've heard of it. I don't know what the specifics mean.
Hey,
Get on that other path. That's just a giant fuck you lizard. Yeah, that's a giant fuck you lizard. You know what I say to lizards? Fuck you. What I say to hills? Fuck you. Hype train only emotes. Really? Hey, Horace, would you like to not be in danger? Then I recommend you go a little faster. And drop frames a little less. I have no idea where this horse is trying to send me.
that's it, Roach.
What is this fucking pathing? Set a difficulty for the train? Well, I'll have to find that setting eventually. Not now, while I'm failing to understand map design. So what is this way? Of course there are fucking harpies. Can I just make one journey up the mountainside to a small village without being assaulted by 8 trillion winged objects?
Come on now.
Alright, any of y'all motherfuckers got a blacksmith? I would,
We're seeing that dream again. What happened to your We was running through the woods, following a whistle that led me to the
No, you're butching. You're distressed. Those are sheep.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Alright, there's a fast travel. So if I don't find anything here, I can just warp to the big city. That's no problem. Are all these things abandoned? Yes, because Al Gore's there in the huts instead. Gotcha. Up is where the better thing is. That'd be fine. It's almost comical how bad I am at reading this fucking map. No, that's just a bear. No, that was right where I'm supposed to go. Sounds like a fucking Megazord, not a bear. Alright, any of y'all got a...
Whoever set this knew what they were doing. Never known a monster to set a trap. Someone's here.
Fucking pricks. Just trying to find a fucking blacksmith.
less to worry about.
And you suppose I get onto that? Oh, this is one of those. So look at these. We have physics. Yeah, we got Gmod. The Wonders of and gnomes. It's a really shitty balcony. There's really nothing here. Thought I was getting a nice series of settlements. No. Alright, horse, we're going back to the fast travel point. Alright, horse, we've made it to a fast travel point.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I'm not allowed to fucking fast travel on horseback, am I? I don't know if that's actually true, it just feels like something this game would throw at me. There. There's the meditate button. Where was... Is that somewhere in here?
Go on, gents. Double quick. Fastest farms. Go at it.
Oh, we got a fight club? Feeling the guy in white's got this. He's been throwing nothing but good punches. Blue Man is getting just his shit knocked in. I just gonna stand there and take that? Wow. Louis's got his second wind. He's clapping now. This isn't gonna end, is it? They're just gonna keep going back and forth, aren't they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just an infinite loop. Boring. I'm not trying to... Oh my god, am I gonna have to meditate until it's actually daylight? So I could pay someone to repair my shit? They're still fighting! They've been going for like 10 hours!
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Yeah, you just have to watch these guys fight from dusk till dawn.
What's new in the broad world?
Ever getting tossed at the tavern?
Ooh! Oi!
of the day.
Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jordan can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
Hey, my boy, thanks for continuing the Prime sub. Or the gift sub, rather.
Some other time.
I appreciate it. Yeah, you're paying me with your own money, not someone else's. That's also true. September. I don't know what the gimmick of September is. All I know is that it exists.
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Of course.
Yeah, those do.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Monthly subs are discounted. Ah! Shop, crafting, repair. Per all my items equipped. Yes. I have $5 left to my name. I should probably sell something. Like, I don't know why I'm poor. It happens a lot. Gosh, Shieldly Stuffs is a huge streamer. I don't know if you realize this, but I have 52 followers, and the ones that would actually pay are already here. So I can't shill further. I can only shill so much. They've already bought in. I have no idea what I even want to sell. Or what I could... I'll probably all the weapons I'm not using. These are the ones equipped. Right. No, what? No, because, yeah, these are the ones that... Wait, what? Some of these are equipped, some of these aren't. Right. No, these are the ones that are just in my inventory. These aren't equipped. So, $6, $3, $14, $30. I feel like the OG... Mars level 12. Of course. It also a ton of fucking money. Not like I have pieces of silver lying around. Dismantling items. Okay. Your items are here. Yep, gotcha. Covered up dismantling. It shows how much I... Training upgrades will be recovered. Okay, so if I were to dismantle this... I'd get whatever my thing back in. The villas. Yeah. For 4 of my $5, I can dismantle it. Thank you. For an iron ingot and some more straps. I think I'd rather just sell it. Except to here it says it's worth $3. I don't like this at all. Or I can just remove an upgrade for 6 coins. Okay. I see. I'm not going to indulge, but I see.
So long.
You seen me muscles?
No. Alright, now we go all the way back to, down where? And just follow the road in this direction.
Take it easy.
I'm getting very mixed fucking signals. Because this is saying, hey, you go this way. But the autopathing is saying, hey, go down. And then do what, game?
Told him to pass the roof.
What path are you trying to follow, video game? Because I don't see any roads anywhere here.
Not so fast, Roach. Faster. Slow now.
Oh, thanks for slowing down as soon as there'd be a sick jump. You know what? Horse, you can fight for yourself. I'm tired of your horrible pathing. Good luck, horse. I would appreciate less frame drops, game. I can't believe this game could run on Switch, but not my computer. Although, to be fair, the Switch doesn't have to run OBS simultaneously. Probably should have also bought more recovery items. Want some more honey. Apple juice. This was where the funny statue was. So now I can actually witch sense this shit. I don't know if the witch sensing part was necessary. I can kind of see the path they're doing. This isn't bait, is it? No.
Frog went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean. Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen.
This is the worst log I've ever seen.
Shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
Thanks. Stinky child.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits. They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "I them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Yeah, that's not what children sound like. Definitely.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here. There's only frogs. And snakes. And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Why are you like 9 times louder than everything else?
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
A bit of help, please. A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, "Wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you."
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You. Be gone. Be gone.
Aye. Go to the hut and talk to the boy. Would you eat the kids? Yeah. They ain't helpful to me. I don't think a kid's ever been helpful to anyone. I'll let them here to die.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Lure Gran away from the hut. Well, one way to lure her away from the hut would be to stab her in her stomach. And then, at a metaphysical level, she would not be near the hut. She would be down in hell. And then we can get a middle manager from down there to deal with her.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never. When we're bad, she cries. She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny. He must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid.
Not much of a
Sat his
difference.
boat bomb on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out.
And he eats snails.
Most of the things in this game feel like they're made of plastic, and I can't tell if that's just the style of the video game, or the graphics are so low that we get some real Fallout New Vegas looking ass trees over on the left hand. You'd think this game didn't come out 10 years ago, but based on some of the shit that I am looking at, it kind of feels like it.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Not sure.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones. No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3,
4,
18,
5. You counted. You skipped a lot, my guy.
20. Ready or not, here I come. I can see you.
How'd you find me?
I held right click. It's my cheated hide and seek button. All it requires is the game to actually give me the ability to see the red hide and seek cheating prompt. Ah, there we go. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to climb up the stupid thing. Oh, you're not gonna let me actually climb this, are you? Oh, no, you are.
There you are.
Oh.
See you. Come out.
Found me.
Well, it's two of them hanging in nearly the same spot. Rookie mistakes by these kids. Not spreading out. So you can't, you know, peek out of your hiding spot and dodge accordingly. Oh, right there.
One left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise.
I think these kids have moved beyond microplastics, that they are just entirely
Why
macroplastic.
wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we?
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Be not afraid, child.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
Where are Yanni?
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Yeah?
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Thank you, child. I shall find the big tree. Woo! Combat! Oh. Oh, joy. Oh, I'm not gonna have a good time. I'm not gonna be able to fucking search for shit. Jesus. Oh, look, a lass. You can tell by her tits. Or at least that's what the children keep telling me. That didn't worth doing.
Come on.
You had entirely too much fucking health.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints. Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Johnny's got some distance on him. He's actually just running in circles.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
What's inside is me hitting the meditate button. By that I mean any other button on my menu, and then just meditating for a little bit. So I feel like there might be an encounter. Oh.
Don't be afraid. You're a bucka? A lutin? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the
A
start.
silly
Where did
backa.
you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why?
Monster.
Lost your voice?
I don't know how Means lost your voice, but local silly Bacca can't talk.
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
No choice. No, sir, nothing at all. 2 points to level up. Sorry, Bacca, I must go into my menus. I don't know which menu it is. Alright, we have an extra slot. Where's the signs? Stagger. Magic trap. Protect a shield that lasts until it absorbs damage, totaling 5% of maximum vitality. So it goes until... Okay. Pushes back when it breaks, staggering. Okay. I like that, personally. Now, what are the other things that I might actually care about? Not really interested in that, but there is... Wraith Mutagen... What is this sunblock at? 9... 8, 9, 10, so that's a ways away before I put another mutagen. Alright. Let me just double click the ability to unlock it. Video game. And deal damage when it breaks. Yeah. I like that. There's probably some better ones in here that I could have done, but fuck that. Alright, Yonsef. Oh, time to fight more dumb things I don't like. Should probably make sure there's a save here. There's probably a quick save button, but I probably don't remember where it is.
Watch out!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Spent all that energy upgrading Protect, and then I just use Igni as my first option. Okay, yeah, that's a way better indicator to know that my shield is in fact gone, rather than just looking for a tiny ball of light that occasionally appears. That was just a burst. That was like perfectly timed so that it runs out as soon as he swung at me. Where are you, child?
Stay close to me.
Oh, there you are. You blend in with the surroundings. You're all the same color of beige and bark, with a bit of red. Can you... It's an escort mission where you're faster than my walk speed, but slower than my run speed.
This the place?
How do these still exist?
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back?
Alright.
Guess I gotta make this climb.
Little shit-eating grin. Like, oh yeah, you gotta make this fucking grind. What? Yeah, okay. He knew how bad the climbing mechanics were on. Oh, it's about the fucking harpies that were being attacked by 5 times over. Oh, good shot, me! Right, for his middle click, he wields a gun. What? What did he even hit me with? He was just glancing by and hit an activated burst. Okay, that one I know what did it. Because I basically bursted again. He came in. He did a thing. Wonder if this mission would have played out differently if, like, when I was coming by here the first time. Nice stun luck at the ledge. Oh, fuck. A nice little moment where, like, if I had actually decided to... Oh, back down the hill we are. Decided to kill those harpies the first time I was coming through here, he'd just go, hey, let's go to the top of the hill. There's a thing I need. Because the harpies would be dead. Or is it one of those games where it would just respawn the fucking harpies anyway? Because I have no confidence that it would be the former and not the fucking latter. No doubt, actually, different mutagens from these guys. And these ones just don't have any mutagens, just applause. A bottle and a feather.
This bottle.
A sealed bottle, and in the bottle is his voice. It seems pretty effective. You just put the sound of their voice in there. No, take a big sip.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
You really like talking too much. I'm about to bottle your voice again.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank, or just to be mean.
This bitch ugly AF.
A little bit.
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, a smudger! A smudger! And sick their dogs on me.
That sounds like
Do
a
I
slur.
look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
I don't know what a
I'm
smudger
looking
is.
for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang.
Good shitter.
So loud,
Understandable.
Couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut, quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Are you no bore? You were about to swindle me if I didn't haggle you. Can you please jog for longer than 2 seconds? Please don't make me fight more things. This is unnecessary. Johnny, we... Nah.
Damn it.
So it's nice, at the very least, that when I'm swinging my sword, anywhere that's caught in its tracks will, you know, take damage from it, rather than just whatever I'm actually locked onto, because I know some games are not well designed, and, you know, that's the thing they're doing. The issue with that, it means that if my sword isn't out, like that funny glitch from earlier, which wouldn't surprise me if it came back again, I'm just going to be swinging it at air. And when it next happens, I'll probably already forget that I need to press the 2 button to bring out my sword. A useful and not at all redundant mechanic, rather than just giving me my fucking sword. Oh. Item? Should really do something with those. Okay, so there are finite good arrows, and then infinite bad ones. Gotcha. Do these replenish when... Okay, maybe. So if I look at myself... No, I only still have one sword. So if I were to run out of these, they're probably just gone for good. Which is boring. But steel sword, I like the armor piercing. I'll keep it on me then. Just keep up the pace low, Johnny. I don't like that I run faster than all these... Everything that seems to be my companion. And then, as I stop to, you know, let them catch up so I know where I'm going, they also stop. Which is really just a nice... cacophony of mechanics.
Clear, not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed at fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You don't have a tail at all.
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No. Children shouldn't be allowed to
She's
speak
not
in
allowed.
general.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little
No
Yanko
shit
when she got
ordering me
lost, did I
around.
not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Oh, you better have a good walk speed. Anyway, thanks, small stupid child. Ooh, beautiful textures. Oh, I can smell the pixels.
Johnny's a good lad. Though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies, lovely, with power.
Foul creature. Yeah. That's how I think of all kids. Like the small objects, the small humanoid, like payback, foul creature.
Wretched and small.
Disgusting. I have been slouching. Fair enough. Oh.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
You. Can we get on with this?
Clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Only ones with unfair frame data.
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
Mm-hmm.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred.
Alright, was this one's audio recorded on a tin can? A styrofoam cup connected by a string?
Dark power?
A microphone on an iPod Nano?
Not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger.
It really does feel like it was underwater. Not like the stereotypical underwater. It just sound like extremely muffled. Through like 3 blankets and a set of headphones. Or earmuffs rather. Like no, like those big like industrial ones. So you don't hear the sound of jackhammers. Anyway, I wasn't paying attention. Where am I going? To old downtrodden? Oh, thank God there was a warp point. It was in down something.
You look awful.
Oh yeah, you look important, Mr. Greenman.
Greetings.
What is his
Nice
haircut?
village. Aye, a real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Get nice fade to black as you load a dagger.
Master, I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the ladies of the wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey heirs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use.
Oh, why am I so tired all of a sudden? That's not like an all of a sudden. I woke up tired. I was this close away to just going back to bed for like 9 more hours.
When did all this start?
I got better around noon when I started
remember,
streaming, and
It was a
then
warm day.
almost
Went to
3
check the
hours
stairs
later,
for
we're
Gary.
back to Sleepyville.
Pulled the hair from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been
Why did they
ill
click
ever
the
since.
flavor text option?
Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing.
They're born crippled.
Long have we
Blame.
ladies' help.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
But can I treat this evil dark? I wish for this game to not have a mechanic where NPCs will acknowledge that you were bumping into them. More than just a... Oof. Oh yeah, Roach, you were there the whole time. Okay.
Let's go.
Nice, good bridge. This... Yeah, those are definitely the directions I was pressing on this keyboard. I don't understand the pathing in this game at all. I don't understand how the dots on the map do not line up with what is automatically assumed to be where your horse is going to be trotting. I would assume those would be the same pathfinding algorithm. Which is particularly annoying because in order for the auto-pathing to work, you have to just hold shift. Or, you know, do this.
Whoa there, Roach.
Yeah, the horse doesn't follow the dots. It follows the road, but you know what follows the road? The dots! So it just doesn't make sense to me that these are, like, the dots, the file pathing algorithm used for the dots is not the same algorithm used for the fucking horse.
I know whence you come.
Like, the map and the horse should be the same thing. You save so much CPU cycles. When you're on the horse, just use the dot algorithm.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
I'm gonna have to kindly ask that the voice in my head quiet the fuck down.
Come on.
But why? Why does it not keep my destination in mind? Where else would I be going to? Like, if I'm on the road, following the dots, why does it not just default to, you know, doing the same shit? It doesn't make sense to me. That just sounds like running more pathfinding for no reason. Game bad? Yeah, I think that is the overall answer to the question. Game bad.
Be gone. Be gone.
Come
Be
on.
gone. The powers will not relent.
Ooh, wow. Yep, alright, gun doesn't do shit. Noted. Oops. My burst wear off? Okay, now it did, because I just went head first into this asshole. The fuck does that mean, wolf? I've found a place of power? Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Thanks for letting me know while I'm trying to fight a dog. You're healing! Oh no. Is that what's happening right now? I'm getting yiffed? The humanity. The horror. I knew he was going to swing right after that. And then I just... I put a burst instead of just dodging and then bursting. Alright, I am Alright, my question. When does he stop healing? Oh, when he's at full health. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, even after full health, he's back. Oh. Just doing this to bother him. Does the magic, circle that locks people in, does that also work on, like, their healing? Like, if they're in the circle, can they just stop them? Are they stopped from healing? Is that a hidden mechanic or an upgrade down the road? So that feels like something that would be an upgrade for it. Also, I'm not putting effort into dodging right now. So I'm kind of aware of my current lack of health and everything. Bombs that start with the healing. Okay. So yeah, then I probably need to just do that. Because I have otherwise no idea how to deal with this werewolf. That's something I encountered last week, or last time, right? There was a werewolf in a hut, and then I think I was just, well, guess I just can't do that. Because it would just heal itself back up to full after I dodged my heart out for like 5 minutes straight. Yeah, I definitely am going to need some specific anti-werewolf stuff if this is going to be a common occurrence.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you.
Alchemy bombs. Grape. Need a small dart. Destroys nest. Thank you. 3 signs under that. Try of swords. Curse one. Necrophagus specters. Potions. Crafting. Break that. Oh, we can get a haft. Consumable. Destroys nests. Bombs are Dragon Stream. Cloud of gas. Are you trying to get yofed in this chat? Is that what you're trying to find someone to yof with? I'm gonna have to disagree. I'm not using both starting swords. Witcher Steel and then Witcher Silver are laying there, but they are not what is equipped. That would be slightly more and slightly more. By a bit of damage and a bit of piercing. I'm pretty sure I'm using the starting boots, however, because I just haven't found a better pair of shoes. Yeah. Where's my money? I don't fucking know. Sunlight's down. What even is this? This is attack power. Yeah, that's great and all. Kind of gas and explodes. Blinds. Yeah, there's probably some things I know I should probably learn whether or not I can sell them for, you know, without hindering myself down the line. Ah, I get it. Pants. But I really only get the other one. It's a grape shop, which is a destroys monster nests, small on fire, yada yada yada. None of these seem to be anti-healing. So I have, quite frankly, no idea how I'm supposed to outplay this fucking, werewolf. Beast page on him? Maybe. Characters, tutorials, bestiary, dogs. Larger dogs. Shrinker, Helmenta, Necrophages, Relics. I can only assume that you only get the entry for them after you've killed them the first time. And obviously, if they're going to just continuously heal, preventing me from killing them, I'm not going to be able to kill them. I guess. Well, there are the oils, right? Cursed oil. They're, yeah, just only against cursed ones. They don't specify anything about. If it was like, oh, increased power against cursed one, and then also has the added side effect of fucking them up and they don't heal, that would be what I'd go for. Unless, of course, that is a trait, and they just don't specify that. Because why would the player want to know this vital information to defeat a required enemy? That would be silly. There wouldn't have to be some wolfsbane just laying around, would there? No?
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Fuck up the dogs again.
What? Lost your nerve?
Fool's parsley leaves. Well, I am a fool. Maybe it's here. Yeah, the game is not that kind to give me wolfsbane on the hill where I'm going to need it.
Even the women weren't spared.
Yeah, the werewolves, they're not... They won't spare women. How distasteful of them. Who's this red dog that's like... Oh, that dog.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
A liver. Yeah, there's almost certainly no fucking wolfsbane on this hill. Plenty of fool's parsley, however.
Fang bites.
Must have been a cat. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Alright, come on, horse. We're here to we're gonna complain about file path, or not path. Why do I always want to say file pathing when I want to say path finding?
Come on.
Like, sure. Right now, I'm obviously not going in the same direction. Sure, use a different algorithm. Otherwise, don't fuck with me. That's a very powerful peg. You think the speedruns of this game, which I have no doubt in my mind that they exist. They just dodge extremely well, find some, like, really powerful enemy with a good drop, just get a... Well, actually, no, you can't, because items are tied to level in this game. Alright, never mind. Game's boring. Game's bad. That'd be sick. You just dodge your heart out, you get a nice little thing. Is there an alchemist? Oh, there's an alchemist on fucking mid-cops. No, that's not, that's... Is that where we found, fucking Kira? Is that Kira's place? Or am I getting my wires crossed? Don't see any other alchemy things, though, so,
Giddy up.
Notice I have a knowledge of where. Should be a herbalist and Velen. Should. Yeah, I want. That. Custom implement. One of two alchemical supplies. Okay, there's two. One by Black Burrow and one over. They're both over there. Not helpful. This one seems closer to the checkpoint, though. And then from there, the herbalist, I believe, was a wee bit north. Or not the herbalist, the fucking alchemical. If herbalists are different than alchemical people, then I haven't found one. At least I haven't found the icon for it on the map. Am I not even going... Am I going the right way? Now I am. I wonder if that's like a... unlock somewhere deep in here. You can actually... Like, you know where the shit is. You can just find materials by, like, hovering over it and says, hey, found in this general area. That place of power. You don't suppose that gives me, like, Beastbane temporarily right next to the werewolf fight, right? Like that's not a thing that they would do. Right? In the hut, I thought was just a general shopkeep. Not the... What? No, the alchemical supply... Oh my god, I'm getting my symbols confused. Unless this guy will actually serve me Wolfbane.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Find some Witcher gear for 15 cents. Well, if only I could afford 15 cents. What's a nice thing I could just sell for a nice and easy profit? Sort items, price. If only I could sell. Use to craft, use to craft, use to craft. So, bear hide. That's not going to do me a whole lot, considering, you know, the rest of my stuff. Sure. Let's sell my hides. And this broken rake. I can't bulk select, can I? Hide. I'm about to find some Witcher gear. Yeah, I'll buy that. I know I just wasted my money.
So long.
Alright, I think... Fast travel sign was just like right in here? Yeah. And then I go to the actual proper location and stop misinterpreting my signs on the map. Could have swear there says there's a second one, like right up there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go see what's in that hut. Because it's not showing it there now, but I swear there was something up there. Alright, it's up this tiny path.
We'll get you out with a good shit.
Hey, look. Some strays wanted our way. Sod off, Rick.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Oh.
We've got dibs on a chat with
There's a
him.
different quest
long
that I've stumbled into. The money I can't afford. Or... combat I don't like. Well...
Maybe we can make a deal.
We'll not plough in bargain with no one. Vengeance. That's what we want.
Well, I guess I'll just have to kill.
Get the hell out. Now.
And here I thought we'd have a day without corpses.
Homicide is apparently the only option.
For the special bits of rare creatures. Wonder how much we'll get for his eyes.
Nice locking on to my horse game.
Time to end this.
Alright, why did my burst go off then? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. The key is to just keep mashing strong attack. There's no counterplay. Where are the rest of those bodies? Ah, flowers.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Well, I've accidentally stumbled into a different quest. Time to get extremely fucking distracted.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Yeah.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
Who was that again?
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, princess! Where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
They really did get his go, that's true. You're revising an appropriate slot in your inventory panel and selecting it. Where the bell? Oh, it's right there in my pockets. So is that just in my slot? Okay. Yeah. Because, yep, it's on my middle mouse. Yep, got it. I remember the mechanics again.
This way, I think.
Like dogs.
Another clue. Good. This way, I think. Another clue. Good. Another clue. Good. This way, I think. Good.
Good. This goat's probably fucking dead. Wow. Nice pincer.
Show me what you
I'm fucking floored that this goat is still alive. Oh, some honeysuckle. And some unobtainable. That just...
This way, I think.
It's just yellow.
Another clue.
Ah, but that one's a clue.
There you are. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? This way, your grace.
I don't think I need to hold right click.
Where the hell do you go?
Why are you like this?
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit! Come on, come closer.
Yeah, this game is doing me a lot of escort missions today. I sure hope the rest of the game isn't filled with them. Otherwise, that kind of sucked. At least this bear isn't giving me trouble, like, at all. You mean to tell me that Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt, widely considered one of the greatest games, is actually just filled to the brim with stupid fucking escort missions and unbearably clunky combat?
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Anyway, we're going up the hill. You know, catching up hell water. The path I was taking the first time before the game so rudely interrupted me. It's not only an escort mission, but I have to middle click every couple of seconds. Otherwise,
but I bet we could be friends.
The goat just fucks off and fights a bear.
Every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about.
Yeah, and also a bear.
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
You look horrible! I know we had better texture quality in the 2015s 10 years ago.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
Surely.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Like a sacrificial lamb.
Fine. Be right back.
Yeah, it's pretty solid for a game from the 80s.
Will this do?
Doesn't hold up very well. But, you know, it was good for its time. Sometimes it reminds me that, yeah, this game could definitely run on the Nintendo Switch. Or Nintendo Wii, even. You know, rip rat. Avert, if the rats are still there, avert their eyes.
They are not here. There is blood. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child.
Interesting choice of,
That lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention
damn,
it.
what a bad
Afraid,
loss
perhaps.
for them.
Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family?
Funny.
Anna came to you. You must have
Comedy.
noticed something.
Apt for the year 2015.
But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast.
God.
Only comes to
That
those who suffer.
fucking goat looks horrible. I feel like I would mind it less if it weren't just a comically stark contrast between every humanoid's model and then the goat.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses.
I'll have to
If the
curd
white
it a
wolf
little
can't
bit.
lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Talk to the Baron. No, I'm gonna do whatever quest I was trying to do before I got lost. Anyway. Anyway, Roach, we're, heading back down the range. Fast traveling once again. Yeah, wait, mate, I heard your wife's gone, but you heard your wife's child is also gone. Not the child, but the other child you didn't know that she was about to have, but did. That one's gone too. Can you help me find him? I appreciate it. Where horse? Where horse? There horse. Alright, where are we going? Up? Yep, up in northish. Wait, what? Yeah. I really wish the fucking map was not as laggy as it is. Actually, you know what I should actually start doing?
Take it easy.
Who designs a map and mini-map, right? Where you can make custom waypoints and custom markers. Where they do not appear on the fucking mini-map. I see that my big thing is that way. Is that also where my other thing is? And it's just overlapping? Why aren't there two distinct symbols? Oh, so now they appear on the mini-map. You know what I mean? In a stone's throw and don't actually need it. Oh, so you have some wolfsbane. Perfect. Here's the thing, is that I got rid of those waypoints. Celadine. Not sure. Let's just take all this real quick.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison. Or crushed
It
them
is.
into
It
a
was
pulp with a
Kira's.
shovel. But no.
Did you see what he did with them?
I'm gonna let her finish her call. Or can't even let her finish her call.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted resources. I'm looking to buy.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
This is a lot of stuff. Ah, so that's wiping everything clean. Gotcha. This is my stuff. We're looking for... Looks a wee bit like this. $8 each? What do I need? 5 more? Or 4? 5 in total, so 4 more. Anyway, bye-bye.
See you, Kira.
I know you had a request for me. However... I, needed to make some oils. I was only 4 in total. Well... Alright, can I equip... Where do I equip my oils? On my silver weapon. Fuck it up. Rat quest will continue after Werewolf 1. Huh. You got my material? Let's hope this actually, you know, properly deals with werewolves. Otherwise, it's rat time. Only for 30 hits and I gotta reapply it. Well, it's a good thing the werewolf doesn't take more than 30 hits. I don't even know. I don't think it's sending me the right way.
Slower.
I hate the fucking pathing in this game. Although, to be fair, I was following the dots for my objective, which is, to be fair, on the other end of the world. My 30 hits and reapplying, that just sounds annoying. 30 seems like it doesn't even allow us for a single fucking encounter. Right, I can't fast travel upon Horsetop. Why would I ever want that? Why wouldn't I want to, you know, use my horse to get to a fast travel point, and then use my horse immediately after getting that fast travel point? I'd rather wait to get off my horse, and then also wait for my horse to reappear when I end up on the other side.
Come on, Roach.
Clearly, the developers were too busy just perfecting the mechanics of just having water drip off a woman's breast instead of, you know, actual game mechanics. But I guess game mechanics don't get you awards, and unabashed titties do. I remember that F5 is a quick save button, and I don't have to go over through the window. Menu. Also technically a window. I should probably wait an hour so I can get all my potions. Yeah, exactly. The Game Awards people. Anyone else who is a fan of this game. Alright, yeah, I have to, you know, go down the hill. Jacob, did you consider you weren't actually fully healed yet? It lasts 20 hits. Alright, these better be some good fucking 20 hits.
What? Lost your nerve?
Are they just dodging? Or am I just literally doing no hits? Dude? Is it healing already? Oh, good burst. It's still healing. And I've already lost my oil. Okay. This was a waste of time. Yeah, just fucking kill me, furry. I'm having fun. I'm gonna swap out my water real quick. Maybe bump into a cat. Maybe consider if I want to quest. Alright, I found the cat. Right? The windowsill? Like, just right there. The other side of this curtain. You can't see it. She's having a very good nap. Despite me getting verbally angry right here. She's having a good time. I arguably am not. The oil lasts for 20 hits. Anything important enough where you would want to use the oil on takes like 90. Kind of fucking... What was them? Just wanted to see earlier. So is whoever enters. Doesn't say anything about trapping them, just slowing. Increase duration by 5, number standard mode, trap by 1. Damages and slow, destroys projectiles. Increases intensity. Influence the 10 of or vitality or essence per second. See if there's anything about oils in any of these. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to look at. The fucking sign of power. That's, like, just right next to this thing. Before I continue to go be angry at this video game.
Magic. A place of power.
Thanks. No signing crew. Well, you're not sure. Alright, that thing takes 18 years to recharge. Oh, I thought that was actually gonna hit. Whoops. Oh, wow. Is that what it is? You just use fire to stop their healing? Nope, they're healing again. No, they're still healing. The fire kind of overdoes it. But it's not like nearly as bad. Alright. Context clues. I'm now going to look at the lore. Botchlings. They are weak to Moondust, Devil's Puffball, Cursed Oil, obviously not that much, then Igni. Well, thank you, context-sensitive fucking hours thing.
Everyone's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, but I also got an ability point. I don't have the extra slots to put any more things in, but I don't really need the arrow deflection right now. While parrying, I can't name the last time I parried. I don't know how to fucking... I don't remember how to do that shit. Next, time slowed by when aim, crossbow, adrenaline points. I care not. Extra, what was that? Extra bolt. Phase of power lasts indefinitely, but only one such bonus can be applied at a given time. Sign intensity, vitality. Vitality, vitality. I guess it's a yellow, I think. Does it? No, it's a... No, it's the same. 50 vitality, 50 vitality. Yeah, it just either or. This just makes my inventory cleaner. To parry, you block and tap the block button while they are swinging to stun them. I assume that's the right click that I've just been holding that's been doing Jack Diddley squat this whole time. So if it's pierce effect, battle trance now increases. I don't know what fucking battle trance is. Hair order increases, RB's Elias Dar increases, yada yada yada. More health. 500. Huh. The current stamina is too low. Science can be passed using adrenaline points. I feel like I've just entirely forgotten what some of these fucking mechanics do. Combat adrenaline points. Certain abilities can acquire to perform such attacks require... I assume that's the red... A picture would be great. Parrying. Hold right click to parry attacks. Yeah, that does... That does fucking nothing. It's like I deflect an attack, and then I'm in hit stun for so goddamn long that I need immediately to... just dodge, otherwise I just hit by something else. Yeah, counterattack just before they strike to form a counter. Yeah, it's a good thing every single enemy in the game doesn't have a different timing convention that I need to learn. That wouldn't be annoying at all. Oh, did I get a crossbow when I wasn't looking? Yeah, why not? A gun. Anyway, back to... Stamina's too low, adrenaline points. I kind of want to use this. Deflecting arrows or parrying. I don't ever see people do that. Alright, let's acquire this. Now, if I have a yellow mutagen somewhere, that's a... This one's blue, obviously. Does nothing. That one's red, does nothing, because I have that. I don't have a yellow mutagen. So I wouldn't be able to buff up double that way. But when this unlocked to level 9, I could slot a blue mutagen in there. Get some extra intensity, which... Don't know what the difference between these are supposed to be. There are no yellow mutagens? Why? Doesn't make fucking sense. Why would there... Why would you have 4 categories of ways to spend your ability points, and then you just say, oh, if you want to invest anything into here, don't bother because you won't get the mutagen double bonus from it. I have weird opinions of this game. Better value per point you're using them as an opportunity cost. Alright, fair. When you put it like that, fair. But one of the opportunity costs just being like, you can't use that slot for, yeah, no, fair point. You don't get the, you get better buffs overall, but you just don't get mutagen bonuses.
A voice from within the tree.
When I get into Blood and Wine, that assumes I make it that long before I just lose my shit. Why am I not going to the entrance where there says there's an entrance? Please let me climb over a thing. Oh, there's the hill. Jesus. Also, can I just meditate real quick? I really don't like these noises. Can I? No.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood?
Oh, those are not good
Are
textures.
you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
What the fuck are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
The crones killed me and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here, in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry, I wail, none listens.
Do we really believe the funny pulsating mass in the tree? Because
Why do you think
I'm not getting good vibes. That might just be the sound of a pulsating heart being poured into my eardrums.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to art.
Yeah.
They shall all die. Let them be saved.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
I don't know. I think it's over.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
Just get the fucking pulsing out of my ear, so I can think just a little bit. Oh my lord, that's... That's the other thing. Kira, yeah. Don't care. Cross really does go 9 years now. Whispering Hillock. Yeah. Oh, perfect. A character entry. Something I can use. The annoying pulsating mass. If the world were not as it is, but it should be, this name would be known. Place Nux. And most driven by some mysterious power had killed many inhabitants. By spirit trapped, growing tropical trees, spirit spoke to him in a voice, claimed to have one of the druids. Kept watch over the grove until the crone murdered her, imprisoned her, force of nature, yada yada yada. Distinguish not between. You know what?
I'm back.
I've been waiting. You've returned. Your decision.
I shall waggle the camera.
I long to be free once more.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the block of raven feathers.
We save the kids. We save the trees. Oh my lord. How many resources are you asking of me? Maybe I should have just killed you. This would have saved me so much more time.
Such a beast. No other. Gather these and bring them here.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me about.
A wind-born steed. A black squall turned horse.
What?
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a guild.
This motherfucker is just a furry. Just wants to become a horse.
Wild steed from meadows moist.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
Alright.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the Hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Due west. Somewhere off in the relative yonder this direction. Got some more fool's parsley. Why, hell not. Maybe some verbena. They should just let me pluck this stuff as I am moving. I think that'd be a good change. It's like I'm playing fucking Mario Kart. Getting hit with a squid. Maybe I should actually be using AoE. Am I just experiencing constant skill issue? Am I the only one who has a problem with this game's fucking combat? Is it just fine for everyone else and I'm just stupid? 'Cause it feels like I'm doing something horribly fucking wrong. This feels very not grand.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Oh, hey, a horse. It's a krill issue, not a skill issue. Gotcha. Also, I have massive problem with the game's gameplay. Well, it's a good thing the game doesn't rely heavily on its gameplay. Otherwise, that would be unfortunate. You know, for the overall experience. Most people play on easy. I don't think I blame them. Right now, I'm not having the best of times. Yeah, saying a game's issues is resolved on New Game Plus is not really an argument. Like, I get what you're trying to say. Like, yeah, the solution, it's easier on the second time through, but that assumes that people would want to slog through the first time when it's not enjoyable. You know, I actually don't mind that idea. Where is it? Give me just slide it down one more. Hello, horse. There's a sneak button, isn't there? Ah, X. No, wait, that's called my horse. I'm brain damaged. Oh, look. Timber. Oh, let's control to bring that all back down. Okay. Calm a horse and mount it. Step behind the horse and calling it. Hey, look, I'm overthinking it again.
Faster.
Alright. I thought, oh, you gotta sneak up on the horse so it's not afraid of you, get close enough to mind control. Evidently, I don't use this skill nearly as often as I should, otherwise I would know that I don't need to be 3 feet away from it. How dare I not want to scare a wild animal while it's being pursued by a scary person? I would not have any experience with wild animals being afraid of people. Not at all. Not once. Not my life for the past 7 days. Nice log.
Ready. We can start.
Lay things amidst the sadness. Place all beneath my heart.
Bragging on the forms for hard mode being easy, and then his achievement is just the easy. Yeah, incredible. Fucking. Why are people just like this? They're like, oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, I was doing it just fine. I beat it, no problem. And then they're just lying. Why would someone go on the internet and just tell lies? Who are they trying to prove themselves to? To other strangers who don't fucking care? Well, they like making people mad and they wanted to be mad themselves. Yeah, actually, they like making people mad, telling them to play the harder difficulty would make sense. Because the harder difficulty is making me mad. So, you know, same shit, I agree. Do you live?
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
You know, I don't know if I considered this quest very well. How do I expect a horse to be able to help a bunch of children? Horses don't have thumbs. They don't have mouths to communicate with. They just have a very powerful kick. This one's got deathly eyes. Who's gonna trust a horse with deathly eyes? I barely trust horses with normal horse eyes, which are also pretty fucking scary. You know, just kick all of the children in their jaw until they just don't know that they're in trouble anymore. It's about living in ignorance, which is, as we all know, bliss. I wish a horse would kick me until I'm blissfully ignorant. Sounds like a much easier way of living. I don't gotta worry about shit. The horse caved my brain in. I'm fine now. Is this not where the fucking Elder Man of Dawnwearin was? Is he there? Did I walk right the fuck past him instead of thinking, oh, he's going to be by his house? Or is this just the tracking being shit? Why is the fast travel not a fucking option when you're in the town that the signpost is assigned to? I question decisions made by the developers at literally every step of the way. Why would the Earl just be hanging outside this funny cave? Especially as it makes scary fucking noises.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
You don't want to know, my guy.
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
Didn't have to fight anything or anyone. I simply freed the spirit.
You did what? Freed the evil so it can prowl the world as it will?
Did what had to be done.
And if it returns?
Ask the ladies of the wood to help. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Aight.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
And sometimes the protectors acts for a necklace full of human ears. Yeah, he seems like he's done this before. Like this, he's not even writhing in pain or anything. Oh, if it grows back, that's fine. That makes sense. This is just an inconvenience for a couple weeks while he can only hear out of one side of his head. Who the fuck are you?
Sheathe your weapon, young man. He's even lovelier in real life.
Ah, that's why you sound so weird.
Different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here. You can bring it, not ogle it.
Oh, I was joking about the necklace of ears thing. I thought I was just making a reference to a movie that I don't even remember the name or premise of, just that there was a dude with a necklace full of ears. But no.
You disobeyed us once more. We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
The woman who cares for the kids.
She's a debt to pay. She is here by choice.
She's insane.
She knew what our pact entailed when she made it. We helped her.
I like how the particle effects coming from her one eye are attached to her head moving. So if a bug's
Now
going
she
like
bears
this,
our mark. Belongs to us.
it now goes like this when she moves her head.
Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Do we call that blonde?
Terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand the poor thing.
Also, my comment earlier about the woman doing the voice recording through a styrofoam cup. I assume that she actually put a barrel on her head and then started recording it.
She proved a very naughty
Which is
girl.
very nice method acting.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone special was alive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle.
She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of. A child of the elder blood, the same seed that will burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress.
Mm-hmm.
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Imlerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
Ah, the devs are also feet weirdos. How did I not see this coming?
Very well. Get on with it.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Hmm. Oh, fuck. Not again.
Come back. Yes, come. For you.
Of course, you can't have a sequence talking about Ciri without doing a play sequence. Which doesn't at all feel weird because of her funny teleporting dodge. And damage output of like 300 damage per swing. This is necessary. Or it's just what all fights are on easy mode. In which case, this game might have a problem. Oh wait, it says escape, not fight. That makes more sense. Meanwhile, the Death Knight approaches. That text is not centered. vertically within the div. Another web dev. Web dev unable to do anything.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood, the taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know...
I have never heard anyone pronounce it as extraordinary.
Such
Not
a shame
extraordinary.
she fled.
No one acknowledges the A in extraordinary.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall. Our fates are bound.
And one will die, but it shan't be one of us.
Statistically, it will be. Like, if it's the three of you and one of me, and one will die, odds are it's gonna be one of y'all.
You see her, she will be a mirage.
And if you find her, if the girl will die,
Seeing you,
Don't stroke your fucking legs like that. Alright. That was a quest. Alright, B. Okay, N is for meditation. Yeah, the N at the end of meditation. But B stands for the beginning of bestiary. This makes sense. Yeah, H for... Oh god, oh fuck. Don't want to play cards. Q for J for quests. K for character. Alright, that one makes sense. Same letter after all. And then L for alchemy. The A is silent. It's alchemy. Okay. So it's like... Is it including? No. Yeah, it's these keys. Alright, I get what they're good. These keys and that one. And not period and not P. I disagree with their choice to make any part of this, actually. That doesn't seem worth it at all. What was I gonna do? Quests. Alright, talking back to Bowen. There's a quick save thing, right? Yeah. Not quick save, the quick warp. Fast travel. Jesus. Alright, back to ye ol' Baron. Why don't you let me just warp to the inside of the city? Maybe you have to do the whole shebang. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, maybe that's why there's no warp point in the city. Oh, the fire alarm's going off.
Hey, Paul! Hey, Paul! I ever have a son? My name in there. Sweet mother.
Well, the big man's dead. Oh no, my blacksmith! Where are I will repair my weapons now? Oh, they don't care. Actually, they're fine. Oh, maybe they do care.
Oswin. Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Open the main door. Ooh, like a chest.
Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in.
Yep. I tried. Is it really up and through there? And there's just a thing I missed. And it's not through there. Yeah, I was probably going the right way, and I just didn't see the immediate path because, you know, everything's obstructed and there's barrels, and the jump button doesn't exist in my mind's eye.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof collapsed!
Coming to get
No, bolt on that side. Oh, I saw a funny symbol.
We've a hero in our midst.
No thanks to you.
Earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't.
Oh, you gotta hear it all.
You'd been beating him for years.
Go drinking, buddy. I know your wife miscarried.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
That's enough of that.
Punch him right the fuck out after I miss for 5 minutes. Sorry, can't parry. Parry the platypus is not here right now. Doesn't feel good.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat.
Now, as long as I'm not beating
Like
the kids,
no other,
he's at least salvageable. Definitely.
where to pinch so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it.
Was she criticizing the pauldron on your hip that just keeps... Or is that just your phone going off and you have a very important call that you were ignoring right now?
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Dude, check your phone. You must have like a trillion Slack notifications right now.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
Tell me how you really feel.
All right.
Spend the 100 channel points, Baron. Tell me how you really feel.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
And your vibrating Slack notification pauldron.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned.
Why do the morally gray stories end up with everyone being irredeemable assholes? Because all morally gray stories really just revolve to seeing the scum of the earth and saying, yeah, I could fix them. That just makes sense. I could do it. I'm the savior. I can fix anything. Which is a much easier avenue than doing, something actually complex instead of this guy got angry that his wife made a quip at him. And then he beat her, and then she left, and then he beat her for trying to leave. And then he had a hissy fit.
What happened next?
Next. It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there.
Lousy!
A tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Oh, so not only did you beat your wife, you beat her into a miscarry. Ah. Yeah, you really, Baron's, morally gray, definitely.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
It's good. It's good what?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna.
Well, Fed, that depends on when the definition of it being his kid starts. Does it start at conception or at birth? Choose your answer wisely.
My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
That's the correct answer, Mapleweed.
Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive.
That's the correct answer.
What?
It's the
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Alright, let me break it down.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways.
How does this get to a point in the culture where they're, or I'm gonna answer my question as as it comes out of my mouth. Well, medieval culture has so many miscarries that they discover that if you don't bury them properly, they come back and then start killing other pregnant women. The answer is that this is a medieval society that doesn't know how to properly take care of their women so they don't miscarry, or, you know, they don't give their doings to the dead. Anyway, show me your fetus.
We gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Not things in a fantasy world do still need to make sense. Just doesn't have to follow, you know, the same sense as, you know, the real world, because that's kind of the fantasy part. Saying it's a work of fiction isn't really a good hand-wavy of a solution.
The sooner we resolve this, the better.
To resolve things like that. Midnight. Do a lot of...
Wait here with me.
Are they really that common?
Midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Can't say I looked at miscarry
statistics. And draw a line of salt outside their doors.
How often do women perform Lost.jpg?
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
$10 to $15 in 100 pregnancies. 10 to 15%. What happens if you try not to talk about it? Yeah, all right. 15%. That's a way higher than I was thinking. All right. Fuck, fair enough.
Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Yeah, I would assume it's kind of catastrophically worse in a medieval setting. God damn.
Here's the spot.
Yeah, that's a lot higher. For how often humans as a species fuck, for 15% of them to end in miscarriages?
Good. The grave's
That's a lot.
What's that mean?
Jeez.
Look.
Like fucking lord. The solution is just have gay sex. Man on man, as God intended.
Take him in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming.
Yeah, just fill the boy pussy instead. It's way safer.
What happens when it gets very restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Hold your son.
Merciful gods.
This is a big baby.
Back to the fortress.
Just equipping that real quick.
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Just gotta keep you in eyesight, in case I need to do the funny mind control. Still need to repair my weapons. Castle's entrance, right.
Spectres.
Do something! take me! It's writhing something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it somehow! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Hey, common babies, that's just... It's just the signs of a good parental figure. Or, you know, a druggie.
Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it!
Ooh, good stun lock. Oh, you're not actually dead. I mean, you were dead, there's just more of you.
Squirming again, like a dummy. It worked. It stopped.
It's a little bit sedative.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Are we sure it's a girl? Can you, I mean, you have plenty of time to look at it. I'm sure you can tell. Don't have another combat encounter here. It was funny the first 2 times, but on the third one, stop.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
Sounds a good thing we got here when we did, and the giant pink fetus didn't decide to just, you know, start crawling around, assaulting locals. He's not holding a shovel. He is now holding a shovel.
What now?
But in that far shot, he was not holding a shovel.
Time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. The guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
And you probably also have to, you know, deal with the consequences of, you know, a barn burning down, you know, get the people in place to, you know, put in the proper repairs, somewhere to house the actual horses, you know, govern your people and provide them with services. At midnight.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Oh, finally, a familiar that travels at a respectable speed. I do know, however, have to recover my my stuff real quick, so and repair that shit. So if you can just like float there for just a little bit longer, you gotta do some stuff over here real quick.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I have $17. I could probably sell half of this stuff. And, I care not for that. I'm gonna have her carry a secondary weapon. It's gonna be this big old fuck you dwarven axe. Mace? A disgrace. Blunt axe? Never. Another blunt axe? Double never. I have a better crossbow. Get my $4 from that. Oh, what do I even have to work up to? 61. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. $3. Oh, do you provide more money for the actual armor I don't care for? Well, that's not great. Those are the ones that were just worse. So, sell that for 18. He takes nothing for alchemy. Oh yeah, these are all done by price. Thank you for maintaining that sorting system. Item can't be sold? Weird. I want to hold on to the Witcher stuff, just because I assume that there's a, you upgrade it, it gets better, this, that, and the other thing. Comes the ultimate weapon, etc. They're at 77 at the halfway through your new game plus. Jesus H. Those items don't get upgraded, so I am fine to sell the Witcher Silver Sword and Steel Sword for pennies on the dollar. Oh, hold on. These, however, go for quite a bit. 2% chance to stun. I could see myself selling that. Lesser and lesser? Unless two lessers make a greater? Could I be? Okay. If I can sell these now and be fine. Witcher gear is all crafted. Okay. So Witcher gear is separate from Witcher apostrophe S, etc., etc. Okay, okay. Because I remember you, I think it was you last time saying something about Witcher gear being the best there is. And also I bought a map for it at some point earlier in this stream. So I was confused by naming conventions. All right, perfect. That was my concern. I was not aware they were separate things. This one has better armor piercing, the one I have equipped. So, why do these cost nothing? Oh, because you're an armorer. I should be... Do they sell for more if I actually find a swords person? Or am I just... Am I wasting my time worrying about this sort of thing? So I would think that some of these would be... Ooh. That was a... Well, I can afford to repair my thing. The very least. Just that all these... give me so little for them. It what is this? Why am I not wearing these? The fuck? Did I get these recently and just not notice? Yeah, hold on. Repair my silver real quick. Alright, Jesus, what?
So long.
Thank you for waiting for me, Spirit. However, I ask you wait a little longer as I go through my inventory, find out that I have a good pair of shoes this whole time and didn't notice. And they got an empty slot. And now I'm... sorry, I put feet on screen. What do I want to throw on there real quick? 2% chance to stagger, stun. Place on empty on a sword, on a sword, on a sword, on a sword. I can't even put them on the boots. Alright, fuck the empty slot. All my homies hate empty slots. Runestones are weapon only. Okay, so there's a different type of item that you can put in empty slots on shoes and other armor. I just haven't stumbled across them, I assume. Glyphs or armor for armor. Or you have at least one. Okay, so I'm... They not? What? Double click on an upgrade. What? Eh? Oh, it's this. It's in the other half of my inventory. I'm just stupid. Okay. I saw the funny stones here. I didn't even think about these. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I care not for drowned people. There's no way they're just in this hut, right? No.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Iron ore. Cotton.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Clothing. They change in here?
It's a change out here. You ever just lose your wife and kid, and, you know, you try to launch an investigation, and you don't search a hut, like, 20 feet away? And there's no way in that house, is there? What did I fucking miss?
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Both were here. I'm going the right way.
No, we following you again?
Show me something more.
Okay, so they're not literally just here. It's a part of a greater story. Yeah, it's 100% of the same model under a different fucking lighting effect. Rather than rendering the texture, it's just like using light mode. Set as just a fucking light object in the shape of the fetus. You know, I really thought that they would think to make this a bit faster when you find yourself on horseback, and you know. But I guess expecting a fetus to go that fast is a bit much. Did you just get fucking scared? Sophia just gets scared by these fucking things? Or did it just go down the wrong path? What the? Alright. Noted. They explode on death. And by death I mean on, like, 20% health.
Show me what you just had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Oh, so we investigate the horse. Gotcha. It's not the one I wanted to use. Yeah, I knew it. He was like 2 feet away from entering exploding range.
Damn it. Should examine that horse carcass.
I would look at the horse carcass if only, you know, the game would give me the E prompt. And also I wasn't being attacked by exploding rotten babies. Let's look at the saddle.
Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days.
Yep. The bones?
Bones have been here a while.
What about the ribs, which are not
Giant
bones?
claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
These all look fucking horrible.
Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength.
Yeah, to summarize, something
Must have
big
been
came
attacked
here.
by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Have fun, Roach. Even the babies at the wrong speed. Too slow for my sprint. Too fast for my jog. Or at least it's not as bad of a time keeping up with the baby. Is this the one? Anyway, I'm gonna go meditate real quick, baby. I know this is important business. However...
A fisherman's hut.
Oh, I don't have any alcohol left. Uh-oh. That's why I wanted to refill my fucking potions. Uh-oh. Well, that's, unfortunate. Should probably go find some alcohol.
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
Ah.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes.
I don't know what it is, but this kid's face bothers me. Something's weird about this kid's face. And I can't put my finger on exactly what.
Enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 elves in front of you.
2
Moon
elves?
had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off.
gale
And those
arose.
damn
Okay.
birds, swarms of them coursing over the woods, raising a racket to make
Don't
your
you
ears
grab the
burn.
fucking knife?
Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. But then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Ah, that sigil. Right. What about the marks?
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Happens all the time.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Now, what happened after that?
What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a
Cat's still sleeping behind that curtain.
broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes.
Alright, so it wasn't her death horse, because that one doesn't have horns. But it did have coals for its eyes.
Ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Ah, but where are they, though?
While back, I met a woman in Crookback Bog. Had fiery marks on her skin like the ones you described.
Must be her, Mrs. Anna. Gods, she to Crookback Bog.
It's where I saw her last.
Gods of all the heavens protect us. 'Tis clear now who's whispered to her in the night.
It is?
The crones took her. She must have made a deal with them. A pact. It's why they marked her and took her like
Wait,
she was their
Gran?
own.
Wait, we're talking about Gran, right? Or was there someone else down in the bog from that had marks on their hands? I'm pretty sure that was Gran, right? Maybe?
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be alright in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Hello there, Fetus.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Alright. Please, sir, please tell me you put a warp point somewhere around here. Dea is a nice name. I'll give him that. Oh, there's no fucking warp point, is there? Well, it's time to horse. You're gonna name a dog after a floating fetus that lights up in the night as vengeance or as salvation. I mean, that's what we all know. That's what you named it after, but no one else will know that. They'll just think, "Oh, Dea, that's a good name." I agree. Anyway, Norris, if you can just go fast, unlike that horse, which is no longer capable of going fast. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Wait, this is considered 4 a.m.? I can see the sun! This is the dead of night? The fuck's that? This is beyond sunrise. This is fucked up. It's like the sun is like there, where I'm shooting. This is considered 4 a.m.? They do not make mornings like they used to. Goddamn. Yeah, it has, that is where it is.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out.
Oh, right, yeah, him.
Won't ever forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
20 bucks. Thanks. That's like a fifth of the way to restore my sword. Henchman, just a thing. Alright. Wait, that's the way it spun me around. You game, you bastard.
Witcher, a word, please.
What's poppin'?
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
You're saying? This sort of wallows.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Anyway, I know death is hard. We gotta talk.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She alright? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can
Fine.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well.
Oh
I
yeah,
need to
30
find
bucks.
them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we agreed.
Swear I saw my cat's
Word
tail
was
or
given.
something.
When
Losing it.
Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt.
Seeing her in places she doesn't
Galloping
actually
warm up her limbs
said it.
stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild
Better not have a
boar
gameplay
that
segment,
size,
aight?
Why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Sherry, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
Ah. I actually have choices. I just, on the road.
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
A witcher.
Let's say I go about my business. And when there's coin to be earned, I don't readily turn it down.
I've always held, with the world how it is today, lasses ought to know how to fend for themselves.
All right, all right. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one, but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Pussy?
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak.
Don't make me do the horseback race. Just show me the cinematic. I don't... Oh no. Don't make me. Don't make me look at this PS2 rock behind this PS1 rabbit.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man's up!
Come on, silly, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Shoutouts to the dots.
Your sword is mine.
That'll be the day.
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
That was short enough that it felt pointless.
Not woman.
And also the stamina runs like that much before the actual end. You could probably get there in time if you cut corners a little bit better. And if I didn't follow the fucking dots.
Another chance to win.
Am I gonna have to do this as well?
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten.
No, and that's good.
Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
I mean, I know where the wife is.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the condition she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
Mostly. A little bit.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
It's a subtle nod to the moral gray of this situation.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. Alright then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy.
Nice.
Soon after,
A light speed relationship.
And after that, they sent me to Diaries. The warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed.
Where do I fucking
They would never be the
begin with
Anna
that?
tried to take her own life and mine.
Oh, I just slayed my ex's new lover, and I had to hit her to calm her down. It's the only thing I could have done.
I would hit her again, perhaps.
you could have
She'd screamed that
not
I'd robbed her
murdered.
of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized.
That's just
how many
his arm.
armfuls of blooms.
Geralt's arm did a thing.
She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Well, you're both sacks of shit.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost
Yeah,
her mind.
it was grand.
Pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fought of his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
You'll retrieve Anna. You want to play some cards? I want to play some cards. I want to play some cards. It's a great game.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One.
Oh, I am gonna have to fight the fucking basilisk. Because they intended you to do Swamp Quest after this and not getting distracted 9 times.
Watch out! If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
That basilisk is in the fucking horse.
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Oh, cheap shot. Oh, good hit. No, she doesn't have anything. I don't know what it is, but my computer really does not like her dodge effects. And not this encounter in general, really. look, a fast travel point. Let's get out of here.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Thought that would be the hill up the tower.
Oh.
Throwing your supreme brick at him. You gonna stand there, lady? Definitely not. What? Yeah, I'd be flabbergasted too if I saw someone's arm just sort of go and wrap around. What the fuck was that? Yeah, she warped up an entire mount and healed boots. Impressive.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure
Okay, so they're doing a bit about, oh, she shouldn't have warped up there. It would have been real nice if her dodges weren't required to use the teleport.
You? Where do you think you
Would have been, you know, just a little, a small thing to have, you know, normal person dodging. If you're not gonna make a whole shtick about, oh, I shouldn't have warped up there. Like I did spam the spacebar 9,000 times. How many hours straight do I stream for? Sometimes about between like 5.5 and 6.5. I've been going for 5:45. I was actually kind of thinking of stopping like any second now. Cause I'm hungry. I want to see my cat.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
Also, morning,
It's
Zayston. How are y'all?
Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Probably next week.
Extra coin never hurt.
And also, I do need the money.
True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
What the fuck?
There you are. Escape.
Huh?
Sorry, we was never here.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange.
Oh, that's a canonic thing, and not just the engine of the game causing the medallion to flop around in every given moment. Interesting.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest.
Yeah, no, it's just the resident eldritch horror. Everyone's got homunculons. Maybe even two.
That day, had one devilish hand after another.
You can go down to the fucking homuncular dealer.
The merchants took it
Down by the bog.
He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from
Where the watermelons grow.
Wanted terribly to play another hand, so
Up to the chrome. You will not go.
what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it.
Or if you do, someone will say something, you chop off the ear, or something, you know.
Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
You don't fucking say.
He's more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Now we're gonna pan up to see the Spirit of Dea, just, you know, looking over. Meet the Baron. I'm inches away from hitting the next level. Any specific build? I have no fucking clue, dude. I just click the button. Occasionally, I level my points up, like not now, including. I like the shield. Helps me get out of the combat I'm not a huge fan of. But, you know, that would probably a better solution would be to actually just be better. Max parry build will require me to actually properly parry every once in a blue moon. Which seems to not be happening. Or at all. Is there even that many parry-related things? These are just fast attacks, fast attack, marksmanship, battle trance, what? Blows landed, granted general 1 points, every yada yada yada. Oh, defense, yeah. Arrow deflection, I don't care. Damage from hits received while dodging reduced by more, okay. Successful counterattack, next deal 30% per skill level, and you can level up 3 times, up to almost double damage. I mean, well, A, fair. B, alright, fair point. But also, C, I don't feel like parrying is suddenly the hidden mechanic that'll make this game not feel weird. But what do I know? I haven't started New Game Plus yet, so I don't know shit about this game, really. Each adrenaline points adds 1% chance of killing an opponent instantly, cannot be triggered more than once in every 15 seconds. So if the adrenaline's like the little ticks, could you get like a 6 Fuck it, like a 6% chance that just... That's how that works, right? Because the adrenaline meter is like... Bring up my UI. Game? My UI. Like the red bars, right? Those three little... Those sections. If those are 1 point each, it's like a 6% chance to just insta-give an enemy? Yeah, it's pretty shit. For how long it takes to do a single strike? And by the time you get enough for it to be a decent amount of chance, you probably just killed them naturally. But yeah, I probably should figure out the parrying a little bit better. You know, it'll help my issues of not being the biggest fan of combat. I also don't know where I spent my point. I might just put it next one at the shield. Because I'm going to get another point in a minute anyway. Right? And whatever I get my next point, I'll be getting an extra slot in. So I can potentially actually, you know, invest in something worthwhile on this end. Like a new thing. Like if I wanted to put in melt armor, for example, I would need the extra slot for it anyway. And I'm pretty satisfied with this, with these ones right now. Well, I could move out trick shot for in cases where I'm not needing it, actually. It was ever since, what was that? That one, the Screecher? Shrieker? That one. I haven't really used the crossbow that much, other than just a meme. All right, I'm just mashing middle click. Time slowed, but I don't care. When vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points will immediately be consumed to restore it. The amount of restore based on the number of adrenaline points used. No adrenaline points, a small portion of vitality will be restored. No, just wait a minute. That's not bad. It's going to require 8 level ups across power to even get there, let alone have the slush to fucking equip it. That doesn't sound that bad. Other than that, this column does not appeal to me all that much. Alright, I'm just gonna upgrade. Shield. I like the deflect. Yeah, a chance to knock down. I even noticed the thing after that. The extra effect. Alternate sign mode, active shield, maintaining it, and blocking. Restores player vitality. And blocking attacks, trade stamina. You trade stamina in exchange for health. I might actually... I don't mind that. I'm not getting it for 9 billion more levels, but I don't mind that idea and concept. Anyway, that's a shit for another time. Much like continuing the progress in this video game, because I've been going for 6 hours, and I'm hungry. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. I appreciate it. The chatting and the bits, as unnecessary as those have been. Why did the background music just die? My hands were literally up here. I wasn't touching anything. Why did the music stop? Oh, this fucking game, man. Anyway, oh, there it is. What the this fucking game? People thought Cyberpunk was gonna come out in one piece. Did they play Witcher? Like, at all? Anyway, thank you all for your support, etc., etc. Next Witcher stream will be hopefully next Wednesday, assuming I don't get distracted. Maybe I'll get less angry after I turn down the difficulty to tolerable. But next actual stream will be Saturday. It will probably be binding. More Eden streaks. My cat! She's awake. And looking at me. Can I get her to... No. Step down. You're by your feet, cat. Probably because he just woke up. I have no idea how well this is. She's literally not even on camera right now. Yeah, she's tiny. Hold on, I get you on the other side. Close as I can be to actually playing with her. It's using just laser pointer. Come on. I'm gonna be doing this for a while, actually. But hope you all have a great time. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Get some sleep. Good night. Where's my fucking curse? Oh, I have to tab out of the video game before I have to